네, 안녕하세요. 야만녀의 램스테이크입니다. 자, 지난 시간에 이어서 어디 해야 되죠? 일단 의무실로. 철왕국의 크리스탈은 이제 부수고 왔거든요. 사이드 퀘스트도 꽤 발생을 했는데 현재함을 좀 볼게요. 가브가 준 편지네요. 달메키아와 상브레크의 동향을 말하자면 자치령을 둘러싼 양군의 대립은 여전히 교착 상태야. 본격적인 전쟁은 좀 더 시간이 지나야 할 것 같아. 계속 주시하도록 할게. 불시의 소자. 살아있었어요. 예전에. 로사리아 공국일 때. 웨이드. 도끼든 이 전사는 지금 살아있었어요. 이렇게 다시 뵙게 될 줄은 정말 생각지도 못했습니다. 타일러도 있었다면 저처럼 기뻐했을 테지요. 불시의 소자는 앞으로도 클라이브님을 돕겠습니다. 함께 할 수 있는 것을 영광으로 생각합니다. 웨이드. 불시의 소자라는 단체를 이끌면서 흑기사 집단에 지금 대항을 하고 있습니다. 에너벨라 쪽이죠. 저항군 같은 거야. 그리고 이제 마텔 열매. 오토가 보낸 편지가 도착했네요. 마텔 열매를 수확했어. 그런데 이 열매 엄청 달아졌네. 시드는 예전에 시큼한 맛을 참 좋아했었는데 녀석에게 있어 은신처에서 수확한 열매는 맛이 어떻든 정말로 특별했던 거겠지. 나무가 잘 자라서 마텔도 시드도 기뻐할 거야. 네, 어서오세요.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
철왕국에 가서 지라고
And what can I do for you?
그 대사제도 죽이고 임을한.
Go on then.
플래티넘 소드가 들어왔다. 사도 되나?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
사야겠지?
It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Well, something for you, dear.
강화된다.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
이건 결국 점액인 거
No
보니까
scratches,
미국인가?
right?
아니 이렇게 해서 검부터.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
됐지.
Anything else?
감사합니다. 지난번에 그거 해줘서 이제 더 상한으로 되는 건가? 사이드 퀘스트가 좀 발생했네요. 확인을 좀 해볼게요. 무슨 곤란한 일이지? 창고지기? 창고지기 오르탕스.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
아유,
And we most certainly cannot have that.
누더기네 누더기.
A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. One bolt of blue and one of red. I expect them both.
노스리치의 마르시오. 아가씨의 재봉사. 아유.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
안 됐다. 입을 옷도 없고. 언니 새우 준대. 여기 플러스 뭐야? 노스리치가 여기 있다.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
파란색, 오렌지색.
Apologies, my lord, but your items
어?
aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on
뭐야,
the
오는
road these
길에
past
또
few days.
무슨
My
일
mother thinks it
났어?
might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
마물?
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Be safe. 잠깐만, 나 파티. 토르갈, 일로 와. 왜 나랑 거리 두는 거야?
All right, boy.
지금 아파.
Come on.
Yeah!
여기 근처인가? 아, 저기 마침마차 있다. 내려봐.
You deserve a rest.
That damn bird's a menace.
She
What?
meant nothing by it, I swear.
상인이랑 행상인이랑 다툼이 일어났어.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brained trampled me,
운전사고야? 아,
I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but
와, 우린 누가 그냥 말치기 하려고 하네.
please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
프렌드야? 이게 프렌드한테 한
I
행동이야?
told you not to call me that.
and we'd have already collected.
애초에 뺏을 생각이었잖아, 이 날강도들아.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
킬러.
Deal with the
야,
burglar.
킬러까지.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
내려와. 이게 아니고 어떻게 쓰더라? 아.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent
전문적인
you.
꾼들이다.
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
좋아.
Now it's back to
잘
Hortense with her
해결됐어.
cloth.
아우, 이거 타이탄이 단단히 벼르고 있는데 후고 카프카가 그 전에 좀 더 단단한 준비를 할 수 없나?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. You
여기
did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
고급천 덤으로 줬어.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
응? 무슨 점?
Don't know.
타이탄이 끝내주는 것도 있겠지만 제가 타이탄한테 끝이 나겠죠. 금실 자수가 놓인 검은 직물, 은은한 광택이 도는 하얀 비단, 강력한 붉은 벨벳, 비단. 이거 근데 선물할 수 있나? 이게 선물할 수 있는 거면 질한테 선물해 줄 거면 이게 어울릴 것 같은데. 누군가한테 선물하는 게
This
있어.
one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
맞췄다.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would
하평.
keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric.
은은한
or
하얀
use on
비단
the
좋아.
children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
아, 사실 셋
We'll
다
see, I suppose.
뭔다 안 어울리겠냐만. 셋 다 잘 어울렸었겠지만. 셋 다 입은 모습도 보고 싶다. 근데 이게 이런다고 입은 모습 볼 수가
Lady
있나?
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
잘됐다 얘들아.
Not sackcloth.
정말 주는 거야? 꿈만 같아.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
새로 추가된 거? 와우, 비세크레트. 세베리안. 라사의 여관 북은 유적. 술품에만 북부랑 로자리아 리언한 산길 북.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
나 얼마큼 모였지?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
135 벌써 받았네. 205.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
아까 플러스가 떴는데 이게 뭐야? 좋은 약은 구하기 힘들다. 아, 블랙손한테 가야겠네. 블랙손 공방 뒤로 이어지니까요. 잠시만요. 플러스로 뜨는 것들이 의외로 중요한 것 같던데. 초코부도 주고.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
블랙손이 더 그 뭐 만들어줄 수 있는 거, 강화해줄 수 있는 것도 그렇고. 플러스면 뭐가 하여튼 플러스 되는 것 같아. 이게 뭐야? 하루는 거래소 뒷문인데 철저하게 닫아놨어. 메텔 과일을 결심 있게 해준 얘들. 보자. 코맥인가? 봐봐봐. 아니네, 얘는 식물원 담당 나이젤이네. 몰부리 뿌리. 이게 약초 도감에 몰부리 뿌리가 필요한 거야?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morgan
거대한
beard that
꽃인가요?
increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer.
나도
We could find this
포션한테
flower
지금
and learn to grow
시달리고
it
있다.
here. We might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
그래.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of
노란
Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
알겠어.
And before I forget,
야만족.
I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
자기가 만나는 거 아니라고 웃으면서 얘기하네. 근데 그만큼 날 신뢰한다는 거겠지. 야만족 따위. 여기서 어디지?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
아, 안녕. 프로갈 왔어?
After it. Good girl. Run like the wind.
야만족. 아니, 돌아가야 돼.
Marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
아, 뭐야, 고블린 가든 애들이.
Straight home now. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
내 것도 좋아하는구나. 아우, 빅스윙 아웃.
Nice try. Fire and flame!
요 꽃?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
토르갈 잘했다.
I've gone to this much trouble.
어디가?
Might as well gather as many as I can.
아니, 난 쓰다듬어 주고 싶은데.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
네 음신처? 예전에 맡아본 적이 있는 꽃인데 추억의 꽃인가? 약초랑 안 했나? 하긴 얘도 최연소 나이트로 칭호로 군령이 있긴 했다. 의무실에도 가야 되는 거 아니야? 알지? 여기.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden.
내가 야만족인가?
If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
조슈아가 어렸을 때 아파가지고 먹던 약재인가 보네. 조슈아 지금은 이거 먹나? 여전히 포션병 들고 있던데.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
뭐지? 설마 조합이 있어? 섞어 먹으라고? 양약의 방향류. 포션과 하이포션의 HP 회복량을 올리고 힘의 약, 수의 약, 영약 효과 시간도 늘리고. 하나밖에 없는데 한 방울만 떨어뜨리면 이거는 굉장히 중요할 때 마지막에 한 번 먹으라는 거잖아. 마지막 전투 같은 거? 바무트가 마지막 전투인지 알테마가 마지막 전투인지 할 때 아껴놔야겠네. 근데 그때도 언제가 마지막인지. 응? 전체로 그냥 패시브 같은 건가? 액세서리야? 포션을 손에 넣어서 어빌리티 좀 모여. 지금 아직 이건 안 되네. 심판의 번개. 이거 리미티 브레이크는 이게 자주 돌아오는 거야? 한 칸이 느는 거야? 마스터화라는 게 뭐지? 아, 칸 늘어나네. 일정 횟수 추격 명중. 아직 강하고 이건 마스터만 아니네. 공격 히트수. 그냥 공격 히트수 늘어나는 거랑 야 고민된다. 아 이건 저기 테이크다운 중일 때 공격하면 애초에 효과적인 거구나. 아하 어쩔 수 없다. 리미크 뜰게요. 지금으로서 일단 개수 늘리고 다음번에. 아야 이거 스킬을 몰빵 해주기가 어렵네. 리미트 게이지 한 칸으로 했어요. 리미트 게이지 이젠 마스터 된 건가? 4칸이면? 저것도 금방 끝나가지고 저걸로 때리고 있는데도 피가 차면서도 저 강한 적들 만나면은 한 대 잘못 맞으면 훅 가더라고요. 지난번처럼 철의 왕국 갔을 때처럼. 나 어디 가야 되니? 의무실 공부? 그러니까 여기 학당은 있나? 은신처에? 요즘에 이제 애들도 좀 있고.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
아, 내가 잘못 들었나 봐.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
역시 도미넌트들의 말로도.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
걱정돼서 그렇지.
That's not... Ignore me.
뭔데요? 여기 의무실인데?
Clive, where are you?
방에 가서
In
해.
here.
가부?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
웨이브 어떻게? 웨이드.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really
에너벨라
is.
진짜 미친.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
오토한테. 그러고 보니까 쟤네들 옷 입혀줬어? 옆에 있던 여자 소녀 베어러 2명 어디 갔지?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
교수님.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
교수님, 요약 설명 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
강의 열정.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
다 가진 남자인데.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last
베네딕트 하나
line
못
of
가져서.
defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
뭐야, 성체로 다 부셔버리려고?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
이 후고 카프카 때문에 5년 전에 시드의 은신처에 살던 사람들이 많이 죽었거든요. 가부가 이럴 만도 하지. 선대 시드가 읽어낸 건데. 나쁜 새끼들. 가자. 뭐야, 공격 안 하고 있다며? 아, 네, 에너벨라 진짜 미쳤어. 이렇게까지 하고 싶나? 타이탄까지 자극해갖고. 자기도 한땐 여기 한 십몇 년은 그래 못해도 십몇 년은 살았을 텐데.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
아, 진짜 이해가 안 돼. 에너벨라는 진짜 와, 이해가 안
really
돼.
went to town on this place. almost like they want to wipe
그러니까
it
후보
off the
카프카는 베네딕타의 뭐 원수를 갚겠다라는 복수심이라도 이해를 해보려고라도 하지. 물론 나쁘지만 그 복수 때문에 무고한 사람까지 다 죽이는 건 나쁘지만 에너벨라는 이해가 안 돼.
All this for one man. They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
성령된 것도 억울해
Do
죽겠는데
anything I wouldn't do.
계속 고통당하네? 지금 장차 몇 년이야? 18년 동안. 와. 또 죽는다. 남은 사람들 다 죽어. 근데 이건, 뭐야, 병사들도 죽여? 아, 그럼 다른 쪽 병사지. 너희끼리 싸우는 건 상관이 없는데 일반 사람들.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
아니, 클라이브가 그때 15이었기 때문에 에너벨라가 못해도 한 16년은 여기 살았을 거라고. 결혼하고. 그리고 사촌이라며. 얘네 아버지랑. 근데 로자리아 이렇게 하고 싶냐고. 나 진짜 이해가 안 되네. 시드와 후고.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
와, 막 그냥 지나가면 개죽음이네. 지나가는 곳곳마다. 다 부순다.
Why do this?
로자리아 성에 대한 그래도 그게 있는데.
We can get through here.
뭔데 이건? 적의 특수 행동 프로테스. 머더러스 마크. 잠깐만. 누가 또 프로테스라고? 그만 날려!
I yield!
전쟁은 안 좋아 진짜.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Stay down!
어디야? 여기 있어?
Out of our way.
이런? 이러면 눈이 컸어요. 아야야. 아, 도간 게 뭐야? 약간 이거 말고 김진 국화. 그거 뭐 이상한 거 같은데. 사운드 진짜 궁금해.
To me, boy. 포션 없을까? 저런 놈들이 좀 세네. 또 있다. It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
뭐야, 캡! 아, 이거 미안하다. 누구였지? 방금 나 덕살 본 것 같은데 주머니에 지팡이 드는 누구야?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
로잘리스 정문? 번개의 찰나. 뭘까? 방어력도 있어야 될 것 같은데. 버섯 커버. 어라? 그러니까 나 저번에 아시바가 그냥 겉말만 그 냉기 둘러준 거구나. 그런 거였어. 저장아 맞아. 시드와 후보. 여기다.
He's here. Remember, get him. We take him alive.
얘들아 좀 한 대 모여볼래? 응?
Set her loose.
뭔데? 타이탄 만나러 가기 전부터 이거 한방기 있는 거 아닌가?
Attack.
Ready?
What do you think?
얼려줘! 얼려주세요. 저 진짜 번개! 피크래.
Nice try.
얼려주세요!
All yours, Torgal.
저리가.
Nice try.
오히려 잠깐만 이거 뭐야 때려야 되는 거잖아. 몰랐잖아. 공기. 일렉트로 보트 친구였어?
Nice try.
뭐 바뀌었다 또.
Enough. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
무식하게 힘이 세가지고.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
역시 이거 채우네. 도미넌트의 힘 못 쓰게. 와, 비겁하다. 지 힘도 세면서 왜 채우는데?
Now, on to the festivities.
자기가 사랑한 여자가 아니잖아, 베네딕타. 토르가리 뭐 어떻게 전해주러 가나? 가브한테 가나? 여기 있다.
That's just great, that is. suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
왜 이건 또?
Where do you want me?
참수시키려고? 망나니? 망나니?
You! Bring the prisoner!
아, 그냥 바로 사형이야?
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
가부. 암살.
Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
아, 고마워.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
이걸로 될까? 응.
I have to get to the courtyard.
여긴가? 소갈이 없어서.
Don't you let her die.
여기 아니야? 이게 안 뜨라니까. 내가 올라온 데가 어딨니? 여긴가? 베네딕타처럼 목 치려고. 근데 목은 내가 안 보냈는데? 가루다랑 싸운 건 맞지만.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
누가 베네딕타 시신에 그런 짓을 해가지고. 아, 투르갈. 기회만 보고 있어. 와. 투르갈 좀 색이. 어? 뭐야? 우리 토르갈이 언제 이렇게 됐지? 헉! 변했어! 이게 갑자기 어떻게 된 거야?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
아니, 우리 토르갈이 어떻게 된 거야?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're
뭔가
getting out of
각성을
here.
한 것 같은데.
And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
엑시큐션 뭐야 이거? 와 이거 뭐야?
To me, boy. This one.
와 토르갈 와. 어?
Get him.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
누가 법사야? 이놈이 법사야?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Conker's reward shall be ours.
이프리트 계속 다 썼는데.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
아 일어나! 아 뒤에서 딴 놈이. 아 나이다. 아 옆에서 딴 놈. 일어나! 공주가 엄청 많네. 너!
To me, boy.
꽝게 좋았구나.
I'm hurt,
와 이거 풀시전 어떡해.
Nice try. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
프로갈 공격! 내가 실수한테 너무 안 했다.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
네, 요네즈 켄시? 그분 다르바라보다 그 OST 작업한 거 스포티파이에까지도 이제 다 떴더라고요. 유튜브에도 뜨고. 그래서 자켓이 늑대였어요. 토르갈이었던 거니? 너 일로 와봐봐. 와봐. 토르갈. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 혼자 가야 돼? 쓰다듬어주지가 않네. 혼자 가야 되나 보다.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
아우.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
부수려고?
No!
아버지 앉던 자리.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
근데 우리 시드도 이런 짓을 한 양반이 아닌데? 라무 할배가 이럴 리가 없어.
Slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
엄밀히 따지면 이 세계가, 이 세상이 베네딕타를 죽였지. 그렇게 몰고 갔지.
You killed her.
I did.
그럼 이 세상을 다 부술 거야?
Then I am fortunate indeed.
아.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
아니 목은 안 잘렸다니까. 싸우다 보니까 그게.
And I shall have my revenge.
도미넌트라서 생명력이 단 것도 있잖아.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
너가 당했어.
She would be my queen. And together we would rule like the gods we are.
발루드 왕이랑 자드만.
Grounded into dust.
짓밟힌 남자의 순정이라는 거야 뭐.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
What mercy?
Now die!
오, 아이도, 어.
This time you learned.
얘 왜 이렇게 빠르냐?
To cross me.
아, 슬립징은 뭐야? 와 이리 빠르노? 아, 날렸다. 아이로? 아야! 야, 딴딴해.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace
대지분노? 뭐 산사태 이런 거 다 하실 건가? 아! 땅을! 아, 땅 엎어버리네. 아, 아, 진짜. 하나, 둘, 셋! 안 죽어 이런 걸로. 땅 갈 거야. 산사태 이런 거 밥상 뒤엎게 나와야지. 돼지의 무게 이런 거.
The world has chosen.
이 그리고 거대화도 안 했어 지금. 아직 작아 지금. 거대화를 안 했어. 그게 지금 문제야. 아! 토둔술. 아야. 땅속에. 와 이게 뭐? 하나만 거대와 살짝. 이거 약간 상대배 같다. 너? 잠깐.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
이거 해피 반응.
Nice try.
어때? 너무 조심해야 범위 하나 점프. 또 들어왔다. 팔이 길어. 아파. 뭐야 앞에 뭐 큰 게 생겼어. 뭐야 나랑 팔을 날려? 뭐야 이게? 돼지 분노 나왔다. 잠깐만. 라건 켜. 돼지 분노 나왔죠. 맞네 내가 좀. 하나 둘. 아유 이게 연달아서 나오네. 돼지 야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야:艶. 안돼. 야 심판 받아라. 와 이게 진짜 어렵네. 일어나 일어나. 와 잠깐 와 여기 안 들어가? 와 야 앞에 저거 방어 진짜 물약 다 썼어. 아직 거대화를 안 했는데? 그건 내가 안 쳤는데. 체격 차이. 어? 뭐야? 손목이 공중으로 뭐야? 잘렸어? 어? 뭐야? 변해? 아닌데? 아 저거 타이탄의 힘이 나한테 왔나봐. 알테마의 큰 계획 아니야? 아우! 손목이 아플 텐데 저기. 후고의 분노.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
야,
You mustn't get
전
yourself
힘이 왜 이렇게 좋아?
worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
괜찮아?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
카른 할머니가 도대체 무슨 간식을 줬던 거야?
Right, sorry.
지팡이.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
다들 지쳤어. 너무
Too tired to
지쳤어.
think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
완전히 다 부셔질 줄 알았는데 그래도 어느 정도 지켰다. 추억의 하늘. 아.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
귀환. 아, 타이탄의 힘을 흡수했지? 이게 뭐지? 아까 팔? 앞에 팔 하나 더 놓는 거. 가드네? 닿기 전에 가드하면 카운터 프리시전 블록으로 강화된다. 블록 후에 또 네모를 누르라고? 뭔 말일까? 3개밖에 안 되는데, 소환수? 아, 개방하면 되나? 이게 뭐야? 와이드업. 펀치 공격. 특정 타이밍 발동하면 더욱 강화. 격진. 강력이구나. 여러 대 때리게. 터터터터터터터. 돼지의 분노. 이거 땅 뒤집을 수 있어? 밥상 되었기? 포인트 좀 필요하네. 마스터 와보자. 프리시전 블록. 뭐지? 피닉스 이외에 적에게 장배시킬 수 있다는 게 저 포인트 어디다 써줘야 되냐? 끌어들여? 강화하면 괜찮아 보이나? 자세를 잡은 팔로 적의 공격 가드. 앞으로 파고들었어. 나 왜 이렇게 판을 뒤엎고 싶지? 이거는 그래. 그게 안 돼. 아, 그래서 마스터화를 찍어서 이것도 섞어야 되는구나. 가루다 빼고 타이탄 한번 써볼까? 와이즈업과 격진. 가드는 그냥 자동 되는 거겠죠? 일단 이렇게 한번 써봐. 아, 나 포션 다 그거 됐다. 저장 한 번만. 오토?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
일을 했어.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
어?
Mid. When did you get back?
누구시더라?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded
설마
Rose
시드
area.
딸인가?
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
진짜 시드 딸인가?
The storeroom, was it?
오토한테 이렇게 하는 거 보니
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
빨리 돈 달래. 몰랐어. 아, 젠장 미드 녀석.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
고생. 너도.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
맞네.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
시드의 딸 미드.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
그러자. 그분들한테 도와달라 그러자. 기공까지 아예 했다고 하는 거 보니까
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
애들이 낙서도 좀 하고 그럴 수 있지. 잠깐만. 질이 많이 좀 아픈가 본데. 사람들이 걱정할 정도로.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Ooh.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you.
그럼 밑에 식물원에 있는 그 물 펌프, 물 탱크 정화하는 게 제가 대학에서 배운 기공으로 해준 거야? Fantasy 웨이스트 클로스. Fantasy arm close. 물약 사야 되는데. 맞아.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
이런 것 좀 팔면 물약값 나올 것 같은데. 물약이 24, 800, 800에 400에
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
물약 사자.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
장비 제작을 할 수가 있는데 안 사도 팔던 거 아니야?
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
왜 팔찌는 없지? 헌터스 암클로스
Anything
그건
else?
사와야 되나 보네.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that.
이 레시피도 그냥 만들어지는 것도 있고 아닌 것도 있네.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
헌터스 샀는데 분노의 흑동이가 없어서 분노의 흑동이 또 뭐야?
That it? Fine.
그러면 이걸 사면 안 되지 않나? 아니야, 저 생명력이 있어서 저기 나. 분노의 흑땡이. 저기 어딨어?
It's all right.
한 번 후구한테 시드는 은신처가 박살났다 보니까 또 후구가 살아있으면 여기 와서 또 박살낼까봐 내가 해치워줄 거라는 그런 기대감을 가지고 있네요.
Do with a good oil in this. It should be enough to keep us going.
스 바돌프.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
마사 요관을 가자. 여기 나오네. 대학 다니면서도 계속 은신처에 도움을 줬네. 탱크 하나뿐만이 아닌가 봐.
Stay sharp.
마사 오랜만. 괜찮아?
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
폐추다, 폐추. 저기 어디? 어? 반대로 내려가야 될 것 같은데. 저 아래쪽에서.
We'll have to see to the stores. They could be here in a matter of days.
토르가는 나 따라오는 거야? 어.
When did you get so big?
나도 하포크라테스한테 물어봐야 되는데.
Come on.
여긴지 아닌지. 뭔가 다리를 꺾어가지고 이렇게 들어가야 되나? 어? 안돼, 여기네. 맞겠지? 먼저 가면 돼. 다 왔다.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. and take care.
모든 적을 쓰러뜨린다.
This shouldn't take long.
Help me, boy. Get him.
아 맞아, 타이탄? 이게 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 가드를 진짜 가드가 아닌 것 같은데 가드 자체가 이게 가드인가? 아 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 아예 독 같은 건 안 되고 일단. 아직 남았는가? 아, 새로운 게 남아. 아유! 아 맞아, 프로가 변신 이제 안 하네.
This one. Brutal. Get him. Brutal. Find how. Get him. Now, Torgo. Well done, Torgo. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. Ah!
타이탄 기술 쓰기 어려운데?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
얘다.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
글쎄요. 이번 작품에서는 될지 안 될지 아직 저도 안 해봐서 일단 만들어줬으니까 와인드업.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
응? 또 사이드들이 막 생겼네. 사이드 좀 하고 가도 되겠죠?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
메인으로 왔다.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
아유, 옆에 있었구나.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but
목숨 걸고 각인지어야 돼?
as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
야, 이게 얼굴 위에 그냥 새겨진 뭐 타투 같은 게 아니었네.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
약사와 의사. 정작 자기도 그래 시술 못했네. 약사 로드리그. 뭐지? 확률적인 건가?
How may I help you today, Clive?
시드와 함께한 자들이 가도에 나타난 마물을 토벌해주고 있다고 들었어. 고마워. 덕분에 오늘도 초코부와 장사를 할 수 있겠어. 초코부를 사랑하는 행상인.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
여기 있구만.
What's everyone whispering about?
새로. 포션 회복량이 40%. 그래도 방어력이 낫겠지. 어빌리티 이거 산사대 찍을 거 아니면 돼지의 분노 이거 판 뒤집는 거. 조금 애매하다.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
검의 각오? 약사건 먼저 받았으니까.
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
뭐야, 랩터들이 지키고 있는 거야? 내려.
Straight home now. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
하하하하. 바로 채취되네. 아무리 먼저 공격했으면 안 됐을 것 같은데.
Slavers don't even...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl. You deserve a rest.
Get me back on my feet.
소리네.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
아, 뭐야? 어? 그러고네. 소환수처럼 변했네. 아니, 이거 말고 지금 이거 에어리엄에 저 고블린 얘기하는 거야?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
와, 움직여. 얘들아. 언니 한대 모여줬으면 좋겠구나. 잡았나? 네, 공격. 물어! 뼈목걸이.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
검액하고
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
일단 하포크라테스한테 가서
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
우리 토르갈 상태가 왜 소환수처럼 되었는가?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
서우가 여기던가? 서우 위치
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
기공사 저 미드까지 와가지고 이제 기공실까지 생겨가지고 그래도 헷갈리겠다. 아, 저 화장실 좀 잠시만 다녀오도록 하겠습니다. 메인 진행하기 전에. 네, 맞습니다. 왜 이렇게 마셔도 목이 목소리가.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
야, 라그나로크 오겠다.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
자, 기공장이 어떻게 될라나. 쓱싹 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 쓱싹. 잠시 후. 오. 테이블 멋있다.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
그래, 내가 도와줄 일 있으면 언제든지 얘기하고. 근데 저 솥단지는 뭐지? 이거.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
왜 연금을 할 것 같지? 저봐, 이거 뭐야 가운데? 엘리베이터? 우물? 여기가 원래는 비공정이었으니까 요 기능을 살려줄까? 신중한 애매. 좋겠다. 나도 미드 선생님의 조수가 되고 싶어. 미드 선생님 이뻐서 그러지.
I think I'll wait till Midsummer.
진나르기 담당 라슬로. 야, 다들 왜 미드 오니까 이렇게 갑자기 관심이 많아졌어? 너네들 그동안 함께한 건 나잖아. 얘들아. 여기 잡다한 거 다 해주고 여기서 중년 활동한 거 시대 이름 이어받고 5년 동안 활동한 건 나잖아, 나. 선대의 딸이니까 좀 섭섭하다.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
이분은 생각이 아니라 강의를 준비하시는데 어떻게 하면 잘 이렇게 요약해가지고 보여줄까? 우리 아이들이 어떻게 하면 더 잘 알아들을까?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
누구?
A guest?
뒤에서 좀 지켜보고 기다리고 있다고 해서 폭군이 된다니. 누구요? 아, 속부님.
It was a pleasure.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
호탕하다. 비공정 나온대요? 일단 기공사가 있으니까 뭐 어떻게든 되겠죠? 맞다. 크리스탈 2개 남았잖아. 그 무렵. 옛 크리스탈 자치령 수도 트윈사이드 상브레크 황궁령 상브레크 신통부. 여기가 원래 불가침 조약이 있었는데 지들 마음대로 뺏은 거.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing
이제
to
제발
accept their
그만해.
fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing
제가 한 게 뭐 있다고?
Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
애 눈봐 완전 무기력해.
Let us come to the
인형이야,
question of
인형.
precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
뭐야?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
이 양반도
And once
똑같네.
they deliver that which we demand,
응?
what worth is a piece of parchment?
디용한테 하는 거 봐, 처음부터 계속.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
재밌니?
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
끼리끼리 만났어 지금 둘이.
Yet for every citizen
줘봐,
who
줘봐, 줘봐.
falls, another can be bred. For every home
이게
that
지금
burns,
디용한테도
another can be
해당하는
built.
말인 거야. 쓸 때까지 써먹고.
The empire will live on.
아니 뭐 일단 아 끔찍하다.
Yes, sire.
와. 다 뭘로 생각하는 거야? 와, 뭐야 이게. 도미넌트 힘이면 충분히 반발할 수 있을 텐데. 꽃 한 송이로 이거.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance,
아니 그걸 또 들어?
I shall depart at once.
아니 이 꼬라지를 보고도 그 명령을 듣는다고? 꽃이 뭔데?
May Gregor forgive you.
생각이 없는 거야. 지만 생각하는 거야. 와.
What do the astrologers
아, 이거
order?
끼리끼리 만났네 진짜.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
아니야 발루드 참철검은 딴 애예요. 검은 머리. 저번에 바하무트랑 붙었잖아.
So Annabella's tales
얘는 그냥
are true.
이 쌍브레크 왕국의 신왕이야.
You disappoint me, Dion.
와. 이야. 자기 아들 올리려고. 얘 전체적으로 인형놀이 중이네. 심지어 디용이 또 반역을 꾀한다고.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
다 잡아먹고 세계 다 망하게 하고 아들이고 뭐고 그냥 다 죽이고.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. There's just one thing after another around here.
아니 또 답답하게 디용 왜 또 시키는 대로 하는데 바하무트 가뜩이나 센데. 그 강력한 힘을.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most
지나가다 들렀다.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
어머 숙부님.
2,000?
가부 화들짝.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
교수님 강의 들어간다.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
아, 근데 지나가다 그냥 들린 것 치고는 2천만 길이나 따로 준비해 오셨는데, 그리고 마침 갈 일이 있는 것 치고는 또 빨리 서두르라고. 여기 있다.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, You ask for Rosina Delamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
바이런과 얘기한다. 실은 저번에 이제 너무 몸을 많이 상하게 해서 같이 못 갈 것 같네.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
어드벤처. 벨크로의 사막. 아, 나 얘랑 붙어 이길 수 있나 근데? 아무리 손목 잘렸대지만 도미넌트니까 타이타냐 하면 끝이잖아. 달메키아 공화국령. 완전 사막이네.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
모래먼지 속 진실? 여기도 뭐가 있는 거야? 달림을 여관으로 간다. 모래먼지 속에 무슨 진실이 있다고?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive.
야, 이 동네 애들 왜 이렇게 또 센이? 스푸님 혹시 싸우세요?
To me, boy. Farewell.
초코부들도 있고 전갈 스콜피온.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
아, 그래요?
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
스푸님 이쪽이에요.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
그래서 지금 초코바 안
I
타잖아요.
shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
지금 걸어가자. 스푸님 회상하시는데 방해될까봐 제가 초코바 안 탔습니다.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
오, 오빠. 요쪽에 오니까 또 약간 복식이나 이 느낌, 음악도 다르고. 알메키아 쪽은 항상. 뭐야. 중간에 저거 모래 저거. 나 지금 모래 폭풍 오는 거 아니겠지? 초코보가 약간 낙타 같은 느낌이네, 여기서는.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
휴 하고 매 하나 띄운 다음에 방금 근데 마침 그 타이밍에 휘 소리 났어 하늘에서. 왜 이래? 또 뭐가 있어? 검은 초코보.
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
하하 순딩순딩해. 말 잘 듣는 거 봐. 사막의 오아시스? 오아시스를 주변으로 이렇게 세워진 마을?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
초코보, 꼬꼬고기.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire? 어? 2층으로 가져가네? 룸 서비스. 어? 조슈아는 일행이잖아. 아파. 또 각혈했어.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
야, 디용이 과연 말 들어줄까? 아버지 말 잘 듣던데. 역시 객잔이다. 이 사람 저 사람 다 모여.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin,
Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
숙부님 왜 그러셨어요?
Uncle?
Sorry.
오랜만에 모험에 긴장됐던 거야? 아니면 그냥 싸우고 싶었던 거야?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
잠깐만, 그쪽에 숙부면 얘한테도 숙부잖아. 바이런 숙부. 엉클 바이런. 우리 조슈아도
You are
살아있는데.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
아니 이거 아직 먹는다고? 아.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
그 수염에 그거 닦아요 그거. 아 안주거리.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
아 도로가 밖에서 되게 타겠는데.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
짜릿짜릿하지? Who are you? 네, 그만 드시고 나오세요.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
돈 주면서 클린 거는 고객님. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 터치 몰 솔트. 와, 물 파란 거 봐. 에메랄드빛.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
잠깐만, 전혀 안 괜찮아 보이는데? 아, 아래층에 형 있는데. 반응이 오네 서로. 깃털. 조슈아가 있어. 야. 이것이 핏줄?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
드레이크 팽으로 간다. 분명히 조슈아를 느꼈어. 어? 앞에 모르는 대로 가야 되네. 갑시다. 와. 아니 이런 손을 비비작대면서 허리도 살짝 굽어있고 표정이 그래? 100년 좋겠으면 야 진짜 잘 비빈다.
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
이런 게 좋은 거야. 많이 봐둬. 뭐래?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
스프님 실력을 보여주세요.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
상인. 주민의 이야기를 듣는다.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
포션 교육 사야 되나?
Thank you for your custom.
이거 뜯어는 거.
I take for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
저희 베어러라고 또 담배 불도 못 붙인다고. 불량품이라 그러네. 짐을 싸고 있는 행상인.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
목욕탕도 있네.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cook's trough is when they want an order to take us.
이 집에도 뭐가 있는데 여긴 아닌가 보다. 어딨지? 한 명 더. 왜 자꾸 저쪽으로만 뜨지? 이쪽에 한 명 들었잖아. 아, 여기 노점 점주.
What do you want?
나 전부 천막처럼 보였는데.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
그래?
The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's not a toy. 주변이라 했는데.
Just look at the detail.
어? 여긴 너무서 못 가겠지. 뭐야, 이렇게 갈 수 있어? 아, 못 가네. 아, 왠지 이런 데서 아무 때나 막 뛰어넘을 수 있을 것 같은데. 이상하다. 여기 길이 어디야? 위층에 있나? 아, 이 사람?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
처음부터 거기로
Thank
갔는데.
you kindly.
숙부님 방금 너무 영혼 없었어요. Thank you kindly. AI인 줄.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
페르다.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so.
예, 여기 맵이 좀
You've lived here for
예쁘네요.
some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business
배경이라고
do you
해야 되나?
have with the desert hare?
사막의 귀?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Ah.
I'll arrange an introduction.
결국 또 이사벨처럼 그런 데 가야 되나?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
오해십니다.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
오해세요. 아, 오해시라니까. 아, 짜릿. 아, 또 왔다. 숙부님 도끼 몇 번 휘둘렀어?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
아까 걔 아니야? 페르다?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
왜?
A fitting talent for an outlaw.
난 줄 알아?
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
진짜 예뻐. 물 색깔 봐. 미국의 정치가 훨씬 풍겨진다. 빵. 빵도 약간 요런 빵. 누구나 좋아하는 쫀득쫀득한 빵. 저 화덕에서 베어러가 열심히 마력을 쥐어 짜내면서 이 구운 빵. 베어러의 노동이. 바로 옆에는 이거 안 상하게 차게 유지시키고 있어. 여긴 베이컨처럼 고기 같은데. 끝내주게 좋은 고기. 가게 애들마다 지금 베어러들이. 향신료 장수. 이런 거는 뭐 필요 없으니까 괜찮은데, 이런 차라리 자파 같은 거는 괜찮은데 저런 음식 같은 거는 꼭 필요한가 보네.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
여기 대장간인가?
Ubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry. him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
다 안 해.
Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
신용.
I'm not in the business of
중요하지.
helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
위에 계속 매날아다니고 있는 것 같은데.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
이 도시?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
크리스탈을 따라가라고?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
지금 누가 봐도 숙부님이 훨씬 더 아이처럼 신나 보이는데 간만에 모험으로 저렇게 쉽게 도발당한 거에 넘어가나? 도발당해서 저렇게 넘어간다고? 야, 이놈 말솜씨 장난 아니네. 얘 크리스탈 아니야? 2번. 소문 좋아하는 상인.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
와,
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and line our
어딜가나 있는
stones.
횡령?
Us
그거?
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
토르가 미안 내가 쳐서 미안해. 에이. 기분 좋은 마구간지기.
Do you have a moment?
기분 안 좋아 보이는데?
Depends what for.
이게 좋은 정도.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
역시 누구든 돈 얘기할 땐 기분이 좋아지는 거야. 방금 첫인상 딱 뒤돌았을 땐 기분이 별로 안 좋아 보이는데.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
손님을 기다리는 장소.
I hope you gave as good as you got.
무조건 잡아야겠다.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in.
뭐라고?
Why is the tavern shut?
젊은 점원. 기분 나빠졌어.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
그래서 돈주머니 줬다고 난동 부렸는데 부자 영감님이라 해주네. 설마 숙부님 그런데 간 거 아니겠지?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
네, 어서 오세요. 이번에 파이널 판타지 16은 기본 디폴트가 영어 더빙으로 되어 있다고 하니까 또 추천드립니다. 가시나무의 입맞춤, 이렇게 흑진주.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more.
뭐라고? 그래봐야 50만 길짜리라고? 뇌물치고 싸다고요?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
분이 나 그 돈이 없어서 악보를 못 사. 포션도 못 사.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
맞아.
I'll wager you're
크리스탈
right.
횡령.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
아, 또 사고나 치지 마세요. 그리고 그 돈 있으면 놔줘.
Never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe
아니 그 돈 있으면 조카 달라고. 나 포션 가방에. 쓸데없는데 돈 찔러주지 말고.
Far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
줏대없는 광부. 여간 창부. 후 잠깐 쉴까. 바깥 대륙에서 전설의 사보텐더 토막 읽고 다려 마시면 남녀 모두 힘이 불끈 뜨거운 밤을 위하여. 아, 사보텐더가 그런 자양강장제가 되는 그런 그런 효능이 있었구나. 천개의 침.
Fucking men of the wrong.
후고를 증오한 남자. 레벨이요? 레벨은 그렇게 높지 않습니다. 30 어느덧 그래도 31 됐네. 그 경험치 관련된 거 끼고 하고 있어요. 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 석화. 오나 높아. 나 머리 위에 저기 석화된 줄 알았어. 배우러가. 여기가 어디로 가야 되니 근데? 길이 어떻게 돼 있지? 이 뒤로 나가야 되나? 어라? 마크를 찍고 여기로 가서 약간 오른쪽 길 나가야 된다. 축구부 타고 가야겠네.
Why is the tavern shut?
응? 저는 뭐 몇 회차까지 할 그런 실력은 안 되고요. 그냥 궁금한 대로 RPG니까 그래도 제 성격에 비해서는 되게 빠르게 진행을 하고 있는 거예요. 궁금해서 이것저것 다 비비고 다닐 텐데 지금은 그래도 메인 스토리 위주로 최대한 빠르게 플레이하고 있습니다. RPG의 또 재미 아니겠습니까? 사이드 퀘스트도 하고 보물상자도 찾고. 리스킹업 초반에 조금 잡다가 지금 이제 못 잡고 지금 메인 진행하고 있으니까 많이 쨌지.
Run like the wind.
저런데도 집터 보이면 원래 상자 다 뒤지러 가야 돼. 아쉽다. 분명히 보물상자 같은 거 하나 있을 것 같은데. 스콜피오. 얘들은 뭐지? 와일드낙. 아하. 물약이 좀 풀이 아니니까. 아! 물약 주세요! 회차 진행하면 뭐 딴 게 있나봐요. 그것도 나쁘지 않지. 처음에 아예 제일 처음에 빠르게 하고 나서 스토리 위주로 딱 보고 그것도 나쁘지 않지.
I'll take it from here.
와, 크리스탈 엄청 많다. 지대로 횡령하네.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
그런 게 있구나.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
어?
You're not buying from us.
어디 거야?
You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
어쩌다.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
안타깝게도 녹취 기능 있는 크리스탈 없어? 녹화라든지 영상 녹화라든지 녹취 기능 있는 크리스탈은 없나?
Over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
누가 피하래? 잠깐. 어디서 저? 너는 심판을 받자. 케어를 해? 너도. 아, 포션 왜 실수로 먹을 뻔했네. 야, 또 있니? 야, 법사가 지금 또 있는 것 같아. 어디 갔어? 아, 뭐야, 초코부! 초코부가! 아니, 초코부들이 남아서. 아, 그래. 직구님한테 뭐 한 짓이야? 그렇다네요.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
안 때려눕히면 어쩔 거야.
You didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
아, 노동력까지 부려먹게? 초코보는 타고 왔겠지? 잠시 후.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
아까 2대 시드라고. 아, 진짜 이름.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
영감님 저기 사막에서 화병으로 쓰러지겠어. 딜리밀 여관 루보르에게 신뢰 증표를 받았어.
Who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umialos delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
나쁜 녀석은 아닌 듯.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
가시나무의 과제. 명성도 올랐어. 메인 캔데 명성을 주네? 아 뭐야, 사이드다. 잠시만, 어딘가에서 사이드가 이 동네에 2개 생겼네? 이거 해금 풀고. 그리고 거의 턱으로 가야 되는데. 연습 대장장이 사바. 아, 나 너 시바인 줄.
Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
내가 해결해 줄게.
Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
고기용 칼이니까 중식도 디자인을 알려줄까?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
잘
But
다지게.
Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
우유?
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
고깃집 가보면
The more the
되지.
better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
도축업자는 없어?
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
여기 푸주간 없어, 푸주간?
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple
그렇지.
test and turn it into a riddle.
그렇지, 클라이브.
Better get to
똑똑하네.
it.
The finest fabric!
무지가 푸주간이지.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a
Welcome, sir. What can I do you
저런
for?
꼬챙이.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
항아리 어떻게 안 깨져? 목욕탕 지배인 크사베르.
All those years of toil.
어?
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed.
아, 나 딴 거 말건 건가?
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
원천.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life,
알았어.
is at stake.
그 하고 나면 나 목욕 한번 시켜줄 수 있나? 시장의 상인에게 얘기를 낸다. 한 명 더 어딨지? 네, 근처인데?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
얘한텐 얘기 들었고.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
어?
You too
저쪽으로
can live
떴어.
like a
뭐지?
lord.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Hanging lanterns! They've opened the gate!
여기 있다.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending
갈무리가 잘 돼야 되네.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Okay.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the
시골에서는 못 사는 명품이야. 가불 하나 어때? 여기도 시장. 아니다. 얘 뭐야? 물음표 왜 이렇게 많이? 말줄임표가. 할 말이 많이 쌓였나?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
세 개 다 넣어.
Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
많이 두들겨 가벼워지게.
Someone is going to be disappointed.
광석을 딴 거야 돼?
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
가벼운 광석?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valkyrie.
고기용 칼로 뭐 아다만티움이라도 필요한 거야? 1번. 이게 뭐야? 영혼을 울리는 천상의 A를 치명적인 일격에서. 여관 이름이었나 보네. 가자 초코보야. 아 숙부님 언제?
Be safe.
연습 대장장의 사바까지 왔네.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable.
진짜네. 아담한타이트라네.
knives will get passed from
아담한톤 같은 거.
generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
표정 봐.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
철이 가벼워진다? 불순물이 제거되니까?
I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
그래, 내가 가는 길이랑 비슷한가? 둘 다 비슷하네. 찍어. 뭐야?
This is no good. I was hoping to
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
아, 얘가 쉽게 협력을 안 해주고 테스트를 했던데 다 이유가 있었네. 시드를 또 읽고 싶지 않대. 쟤한테도 상실감이 컸나 보네.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
알겠습니다. 아, 저 그레네이드 봄 저 있을 줄 알았어. 저거. 놈들이 폭발 일으켜가지고.
One rock looks a lot like another.
나선 어떻게 돌아가지 저까지? 많이 돌아가야 되네.
Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
on, girl, the gate's open.
아니, 또 그렇게 안 먼가? 아닌가? 내려가야 되나? 길이. 지나가던 여행자.
Be safe.
왜 더? 거리가
By the flames. That explains the heat.
아, 안 됐다. 아, 불.
Out of the frying
뭐야?
pan.
또 왔어, 아이야.
I'm hurt, Toggle.
어!
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Toggle.
아!
To me, boy.
너
Come on. Help me, boy.
아 뜨거.
Too slow. I'm hurt, Toggle. Help me, boy.
불불불불불불.
To me, boy.
너
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Toggle. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
데서트 로즈.
This is no good. I was hoping to get...
주문품 그레이트 소드 코호트 상회 1000개 신길, 뼈를 절단할 수 있는 중량과 예리함을 원함.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
토르가는 오토반지 안 해놔서
She's
그래요.
got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
제가 한번 만들어 보겠습니다. 똑딱 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 똑딱. 이게 뭐야?
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be.
가벼워는 보이는데?
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
뭐 또 해야 돼?
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman,
그렇지, 종류를 늘리면 되겠네.
absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone.
그래, 한 번에 모두를 충족시키긴 힘들어. 가격도 맞춰야 되는데.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
현지에서 싸게 쉽게 구할 수 있는 저렴한 원가 재료에 여기 이제 가공되는 품삯이 들어가니까 싸게 팔려면은 현지 조달하는 거야지. 뭐 특수한 광고를 안 돼. 뭐 아다만티움.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
아, 목욕탕에 자, 그 봄들 다 터쳤어. 봄. 이제 괜찮지?
Who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
그 큰 파란 불이 문제였다네. 그레네이드 붐 같은 거.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
나도 목욕하고 싶다. 물도 끓을 만큼 뜨거운 녀석. 명성도 25. 뭐야? 불꽃의 숨결. 이건 뭐야? 아, 이거 리스키몹 잡았을 때 나왔던 재료다. 사이드캐 하니까 또 귀한 재료도 주긴 주네요. 모래먼지 속 진실. 안 뚫어진 데가 많네.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon.
어디까지 진행을 해야 되는 거야? 나 아픈데?
Good girl.
갑시다, 스푼님. 거인의 턱.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
아, 거인이 누워서 이빨 벌리고 있는 것처럼
Who
생겨서.
will be hiding inside?
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
다음에 만나게 되면, 숙부님이 안 돌아가시면.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
야, 이거 여기서 설마 타이탄, 거대한 타이탄 현현에서 싸워야 되는 거예요? 와우. 가면 바로 붙나요? 뭐지? 이거 아니, 마커를 다 빼줘요. 해제할라. 이게 급한 와중 화장실 한번 다녀올게요. 갑시다. 마더 크리스털 드레이크 팽. 거인의 턱으로. 여기 거인의 턱 맞지? 아닌가? 여기는 드레이크 팽이라고 하나? 손 멀쩡. 뭐지? 도대체 뭐 해놓은 거야? 그래도 힘이 여전해. 철주먹이 되겠네.
Out of my sight! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
너 손 없잖아.
Please, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
너는 보통 아니야.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
저거?
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
지금 더
Of course, the
강한데?
crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
와, 이런 식으로
She
사람을.
too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond.
그걸 써서 죽은 건데 얘한테 목숨 걸고 표현하라네.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
야, 어떻게 누구랑 대화해?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
알템이랑 관련이 있는 거야? 이게 시작이라니. 나 동료가 지금 트롤밖에 없는데. 냄새나? 여기도 또 사람 많이 죽였네? 뭐 하는 거야? 뜯어서, 잠깐만, 뜯어서 뭐 하는 거지? 너네 우담 알아? 우담족? 아, 너의 마무리구나.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
도로갈 착하지? 날 잘 도와줘야 돼. 마굴. 와, 마굴. 이런 데를 지나야 돼? 잠시만. 뭐 찍을 거 없나? (2200) 아, 찍 모자라네. 강화. 그리고 이건 3000이라서 더 안 되고. 타이탄 별론 것 같은데. 데미지 33 와이드. 저놈이 그건데 타이탄대로 붙어야 될까? 가루다가 아니라? 엄청 커질 텐데. 수직 상승. 위키드 힐. 광역. 아. 그러니까 타이탄이랑 싸울 건데 타이탄이 별로지 않을까? 그러니까 야를 해야 될 것 같은데. 로스 갬비 말고 뭐 아까 상승하는 거? 위키드 힐. 이걸 바꾸고 잠깐만. 이런 빨리. 가우지. 아니야 위키드. 강화할 게 없어요. 아, 나 이게 레벨이 안 돼. 업그라고 왔었어야 했는데 재료가 없었지. 방어력은 됐어. 경험치, 어빌리티 포인트 포기한 점 그렇고. 천둥과 행복. 천둥. 힘의 훈장. 공격. 아깝지만 이거 빼고 저장하자. 이걸로 될라나 몰라. 경험치도 포기했는데. 경험치 포기하고 가는 건데.
To me, boy.
길이 어디나?
Taken over the entire mine.
아이고. 아, 눌렀는데. 일어나!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
땅이 무속성이었어? 일단 잘 지금 어빌리티 포인트 거의 싹질 않아가지고. 오즈 오크 아이야? 법사한 거야? 법사 없은 거야? 또 있다.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
아, 잘못했어.
To me, boy. And her, Torgal. So, Torgal. To me, boy. And her, Torgal.
There's a good boy.
아이야.
Help me, boy.
내려와, 이 새끼야. 이게 힘 단 거야. 와. 경험치랑 바꿨는데. 번개보. 라이트닝 로드. 아, 이거 이렇게. 라이트닝 로드. 나 라이트닝 로드 안 하는데? 그냥 애매해. 어디니? 저기. 물이 없는데요? 시바 힘 못 얻었는데. 그리고 저 위에 큰 놈이.
This must be the way out.
난 나무랑 불이 편한 것 같아. 좋아. 아, 뭐지? 가기 전에 미리 내 피를 뽑아놓겠다는 건가? 아, 잠깐만! 왜 텔레포트를 해? 어택해, 어택! 아, 이거 할 시간 안 주네.
To me, boy. To me, boy.
아이, 텔레포트 할 때마다 이거. 잠깐만.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
아이,
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Toggle.
딴 것도 시작했네.
Too slow. Get him. Get him. Over here. Over here. Local. Toggle. Kill.
아, 미친! 물약! 물약으로 넘어갔어! 아, 핫도그! 아, 나 물약 때문에 돌아버리겠네! 수리할 때 써야 될 때 안 쓰고! 아, 프로가 해보는다. 강화를 지금 할 수 없어. 어빌리티 포인트가 모자라서. 심판 그거 하고 싶은데 그것도 좀 오래 걸리고 내가 쓰는 저 스킬들 다 오래 걸리는 거예요. 한번 모았다 써야 되는데 잘 안 돌아오는 거. 단축 시간은 그걸로만 해야 되고. 아 물리학 어떡하지? 아니 못 찍잖아. 이건 하나 찍을 수 있다. 이걸 못 찍어. 이게 데미지가 좋을 텐데 4. 얘는 3이잖아. 3, 3이잖아. 이게 좋아. 특히나 얘는 택다운 했을 때 되면 좋대. 아, 모아야 되지. 봐봐. 아 거기니? 내가 하이 포션을 왜 먹어버렸을까? 토르갈 지휘전투를 하면 이게 문제야. 하다가 물약으로 어느 순간 카테고리 바뀌어서. 와, 여기 땅 샤드.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
그래서 그런 거 아닙니다.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
나 하이
He
포션
had to build
샀어.
this castle in it.
수약을 실수로 먹었어. 와하하. 제가 저거 코를 갖다가 흡수해가지고 거시나 할 거라 그랬지. 오토 세이브 되겠죠? 얘도 있네.
Let the trial begin.
왜 이렇게 시험을 좋아해? 토르갈 아까 그 뒤로 안 변하네? 뭐야 이거? 아니 왜 또 이렇게? 붙여버려. 얘도 번개? 와! 주먹 꽂았다. 킥다운 시켜야 돼. 심판의 번개. 킥다운 됐을 때 하라. 이그 중! 와우!
To me, boy.
아씨. 우리의 공격. 아하이. 아하이. 아이. 하나, 둘, 셋. 아, 근데 이거 순간 되게 때려. 아, 타이밍 나빴어. 남건! 썬더스톰. 난 심판이지. 저지먼트 심판.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
아, 또 사람 많이 죽어있네.
Did the orcs do this too?
바즈 보고 그냥
More of them.
물어. 물약값. 아, 재밌었다.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
뭐야? 아, 여전히? 뭔데 이거? 적의 특수 행동 브레이브? 저 뒤에 놈이 아군을 강화시킨다 이 말이지. 이야! 비켜! 또 브레이브 쓰는 애 있나? 저기 있다. 나와. 또 있네.
Get him! Help me, boy. Over here!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No holding back.
또. 아이, 날렸다. 치워. 아, 이거 뭐야? 전달해. 와.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I'm hurt. 라고 이제 풀어. 얘 풀어.
Nice try.
아이! 기껏 피 채웠는데.
Help me, boy.
아, 여기서 못 벗어나지. 여기라고? 전 시드랑 나무가 좋아서요.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
다 취향 차이죠. 요놈 코어 쪽으로 갔잖아.
The heart.
부셔버려야 되는데.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
잠깐만.
Come on, Torgal.
어떻게 가? 아, 풀갈 길. 걸려. 흑의보. 뭐 있나 보네? 흑의보는 뭐 하는 거지? 격진. 저놈 상대로 그러니까 저걸 써봐야 내가 저걸 스킬 잘 쓸 수 있으면 모르겠는데 얻은 지 얼마 되지도 않은 스킬이라서 자신이 없어. 베네딕타가 쓰는 기술 보고 베네딕타 생각나서 정신 공격 당했으면 좋겠다. 내가 너무 악당 같은가? 이상 어차피 대학방이 되기도 했으니까. 저기? 와, 찰랑하다. 크리스탈 부술 생각에 막 마음이 두근두근하네. 아하, 이놈들아!
Just what I needed.
벌써 나오는 것이냐? 단속. 좀 더 모였을까요? 됐나? 물려있었나? 아, 됐어. 물약도 아꼈고 됐어. 와.
Benedicta, my everything.
왜 이러노?
I've missed you so much.
왜 이래?
Kuka!
얘 헛게 보여?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
뒤에 이프리트.
You got away from her.
혓바닥을. 아!
Benedicta!
이런? 야, 뭘 할 거면 발루드 왕한테 했어야지. 이거 나 아니잖아. 야, 동심한 건 발루드인데. 아이, 더러운 상상하네. 아니, 이건 억울하다고. 정신 차려, 정신 차려. 아, 또 알템한테 당하나. 아이고 두야, 아이고 두야. 이놈의 오해 때문에 진짜 세상 멸망시킬 놈들.
Come on.
그래 심호흡하고.
Find him. You've done this before.
그렇지.
You can do it again.
아이 이프리트.
Burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Iprite!
얘 또 와 있네. 그릇이 점점 자기를 받아들일 준비를 하는 건가? 어? 그래서 이런 큰 그림을 짜는 거야? 아유. 와, 거신화 하는 거야? 쟤 엄청 큰데? 아이. 야, 아무리 이프리트라도 이거 맞으면. 오, 와우. 돌덩이도 불에 달구면 좋지 않을까? 아, 제 손목 없다. 손이 없어. 아. 아하하. 미안하다. 경로를 심하게 하기 싫겠다, 이거. 어우, 와. 피할 데가 없냐, 왜? 일어나. 데미지 진짜 안 된다, 이거. 와. 왜 북쪽에서 싸워? 여기 쏘가, 여기. 딩댕. 누르는데 왜 안 되는 거지? 아하. 발로. 왜? 가서로 와? 고개 꺾는데? 그만 던져!
Nice trick.
뭐야 뭔데 이거? 음색이 변했어. 브림스톤을 배웠다. 뭐지? 새로운 스킬을 배웠는데? 턱을 까딱까딱. 아 설마 그거 다 뜯으시려고? 스톤스로 이거 뭔데? 적기술을 배우자. 브림스톤. 소환수 타이탄에게서 어빌리티 브림스톤을 배웠다. R2 네모 누르고 운동 마법장벽을 전개 몸 보호할 수 있다. 마법장벽을 전개 줄 때 받으면 뭐지? 아, 해보자. 이렇게 하고 있더라고. 아, 이것도 그거 있네. 시간 게이지 있네. 돼지 외치마. 내가 자꾸 네 가랭이 밑에서 싸우니까 조금 그런데. 마인 뭡니까? 앞에 미친 것 같은데. 일어나. 아 정말 맞다. 이거 누르고 있어야지. 아 누르고 있어야 돼. 아직 아 재밌었어. 하나 둘 셋. 어이 어이? 야, 치워, 이거! 치워! 수목 한 번 더 날아간다. 얘 이런 걸로 안 죽을 것 같아. 뭐야, 뭐 보는데? 아, 뭐야 또. 크리스탈 냠냠하게? 아씨. 맛있어? 이게 뭐지? 돼지 분노! 나오셨다, 분노. 역시 타이탄은 분노지. 아! 진짜 분노했네. 안 돼, 여기서 힘 딸리면 안 돼. 이게 뭐지? 뭐야, 갑자기 극한 비트가 깔리는 것 같은 기분은. 안 돼! 왜 꼬리가 서섰어? 와, 나도 변신하자. 어떻게부터? 와. 오우. 아야, 아프다. 저 노래도 내가 맞잖아. 지기둥을 왜 지가 부숴? 와. 이야. 또 온다. 야, 어디까지 컷신이고, 어디까지, 에헤, 갑자기 나오는 게 어딨어. 뭐야? 아, 모르고 무슨 몰랐다. 이거 돌채찍인가? 아프지도 않겠네. 와, 진짜 탈탄전. 와. 뭐야, 뭐 하라고? 아, 밀어. 표적은 까졌다, 야. 자기가 자기 거에 맞아서. 가능해? 가자! 아, 손바닥, 큰 손바닥도, 아하! 무슨 손바닥도 아니고! 야, 너무 작게! 이걸 왜 지금 썼을까요? 가사니? 데빌 타이탄. 와우. 언제 택다운 될래? 내려와. 야 이거 깎기가 어려운데? 뭐죠? 하나 둘 셋 지금 스톤스 나가는 거지? 맞았다. 일어나. 내 손바닥 안에 놀아나는 그거네. 네, 미스 레인. 아야. 아, 진짜 한 번 더 하네. 누가 한 거야? 아! 반이 안 까졌어. 나는 물약 2개밖에 없는데. 이런 거야. 하나. 안 되냐? 일어나! 밀어요. 좋아. 저거 뜯자, 저거 뜯자. 밀어. 나이스. 또 하나 보내줘. 그럼 제대로. 뭐야, 내가 조준하는 거야? 아, 내가 조준하는 거야, 이거? 야, 이건 어디 있는데? 아야. 뭐가 나올지 모르니. 정수리. 밀어. 야. 말뚝박기. 와. 뭐야, 안 죽었어. 그냥 다 맞네. 미치겠다. 와, 이거 회피가 왜 안 되지? 아니, 회피가 왜 안 되죠? 요 박자. 언제 때려, 언제. 아, 눌렀는데. 이것도 안 된다고? 진짜 너무 많이 아슬아슬해. 제발 죽어줘! 죽어줘! 아, 벌써 끝났어? 대체 언제로 돌아가는 걸까? 야, 아, 이걸 회피키를 모르겠네. 끝나갔네. 다 맞아. 이거 끌어붙으면, 아, 중간 액세서리 바꿀 수도 없고. 이거 안 맞았나요? 지금 안전하게 잡아 뜯었나?
From the mother crystal.
나도 먹을까? 에텔? 타이탄 돌덩이. 오! 난타전. 좀 죽어라 이놈아. 아, 못 눌러요. 모르겠다. 와. 분노의 흙덩이. 이렇게 덩이 정도로 끝날 수준인가? 와. 오늘 산 하나가 날 공격한 것 같은데? 와. 검이 어디서 났어? 오. 야, 멋있다. 마더 크리스탈 부술수록 얘한테 안 좋은 것 같은데? 후피까지.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know.
역시 그림 만들기였네.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
괜히 조슈 아픈 거 아니야? 어?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
조슈아.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
발루드다.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
옆에 저놈이 이용하려고 머리 자른 애는 쟨가?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
비용이네.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmecs at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
어? 잠깐만, 나 잘못 보나? 아, 캐스. 걱정했던 게.
Terence, would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
아, 꽃을 또
1,000
보관해놨네.
pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
왜?
Olivier has been made emperor.
죽였어?
What is the meaning of this?
야, 전쟁
My
내보내놓고.
father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
어, 뭐야?
What is it now?
조슈아.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
야, 뭔가 이렇게 이제 진행이 되고 있나 봐요. 여기선 지금 저장이 안 되지. 가야 되네. 결의를 새롭게.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
스프님과 함께 나갔던 전투 힘들었다. 이제 드디어 심판 좀 찍을 수 있겠네요. 돼지의 분노. 판디짓기. 궁금하긴 하다. 하! 뭐야? 엄청 들어가네 다음 거. 자, 일단 타이탄을 물리쳤으니까 오늘의 이제 메인 시나리오 이야기는 여기까지 플레이하도록 합시다. 시청해주시고 눌러주신 것 다들 감사드립니다. 또 엔딩까지 천천히 가보도록 하지요. 다음 시간에 또 만나요. 멤버